Saw base, thought I'd knock and say hi. Got a slug to the face, now I'm back in the sky. Built a shack near a riverside. Had a box in a bag, felt some rust pride. Next day, boom, C4 at the door. Took my loot, left nothing but floor. I get raided, I get camp. Waking up to doors all slammed. Naked runs and broken dreams. Rust is harder than it seems. But I ain't done, I ain't gone. Kill me once, still I spawn. You can take it all away, but I will not go away. Door camp deep in the early light. Crossbow clicks in the morning bite. Can't step out, can't make a play. Box full of stone, just rots away. Locked in late, base was gone. Just a crater where it stood at dawn. But I punched the ground, hit that tree. Cause I know this game's got space for me. I get raided, I get camp. Looted dry and base revamp. Rust gods left the servers troll. But I keep climbing out this hole. You can grieve, you can taunt, but I rebuild, still I won't. You can take it all away, but I will not go away.
Hello, everyone. How is everybody doing on this wonderful Sunday afternoon? I know it's a cold one here, so hopefully that's where everybody's staying warm. That is going through this cold snap. What I want to do is take a look, guys, at what we just picked up through the buy orders, things like that. Maybe take a peek at the Rust store, see what's in there, and what we picked up as well. So, on some of the buy orders, we were able to pick up some stuff really, really cheap. Very surprised. Sunrise bucket helmet came through under 60 cents. We will take that. Let's take a quick peek at it. Remember, guys, what you can do is go onto the Steam Marketplace, put in your buy orders. Be very patient. That I probably had on buy order for a very long time. $1.85. That's an interesting one. I must have had this one probably a while back put out there just because of the medieval stuff. Let's see what they did with the AK. I mean, different. I mean, it doesn't have anything. Oh, that's kind of cool. The side of it. Okay, that's decent. Undead bedroll. Well, that's kind of neat. Well, we got the neon carrot door. That's just cute. Remember, that's where all the stuff's coming around the corner. I was surprised this one came through. We put a very cheap buy order on that. I think it was like 50 cents. So, and then we did pick up like the garage door from this week, the MP5, the tactical gloves. I just like the knives, the Black Ops face mask that was selling for 25 cents. If you picked up any of those, very cool. I just picked up one. Sky Seal. I think this set's actually going to gain some traction. Wow, look at that. $5 these are already. And we got the boots. The hoodie. Must be still sitting on the buy order for the pants or something, but we're not going to chase after stuff like that. We'll let it come to us. It'll come. Free booster. Look at that green on there. Hmm. Some of these ones that you pick up on the buy orders for really cheap, and then you look at the price is like $2. There's no way. I probably had that for a 50-cent buy order as well. That's kind of cool. Hmm. Let's see what that site looks like. Okay. Regular site. Nothing Nothing too crazy. Raider helmet though. Those are always fun. Here's what the standard looks like. Oh yeah. Nice. Okay. A lot of fun little things that we picked up here. Oh, this locker. I am kind of excited to see what this one does look like in game. That's neat. That's very neat. Nothing else too crazy that's been out there. I do have my eye on a locker skin that I'm hoping goes really, really cheap. Okay, let's get into it. Let's see what we can do here. I would like to get in at least 2 regular raids before we end stream. Last time I think what we were doing is getting our turrets all set up on the weird base. And I think we were trying to farm some bullets because we really haven't been doing anything over there. So sit back, watch the pain and suffering, and we'll see. Okay. Uh-oh. We hear the guys. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's take this first one out. Oh, whiff. Getting hurt. Anybody else? Nope. Oh. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Oh. There we go. Like a Hail Mary. Okay, I think we got those guys. Oh. There we go. Okay. One last little corner we gotta clear out. Oh, right into the tree. Oh. On auto turret. There we go. I think we'll start collecting some of these bags, see what we get. What we need is bullets. We need bullets. Never gonna run out of shotguns. Ooh. Okay. Well. Uh-oh. Well, all in all, I think that's where it was pretty profitable. Yeah, I think we got it all cleared out. We do need to get ourselves a bigger battery, though. That's... Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta grab something to drink, guys. All right. Now that we got that all cleared out, I think I'm really more apt to just use the bow and the revolver. We don't have wooden plates to put in there yet. Tier 3. Oh no, we got bases. Oh man, we got to get. We're going to have to get over there. Throw everything in our boxes. Man. Okay. All right. Yes. Let's just go to the boat quick. Well, the good thing about the winter bio, we don't have to worry about food going bad. Let's quick change that hazmat out. There we go. Okay, let's just quick go take out whatever guys there are there. I think we could make a play on both these. We got a 2-for-1 special over here today. 31 minutes. Okay, we'll go tap the wall with our rock here. And I think what we'll do is we'll do the easy one. We're going to attempt this medium one. Let's do it. Why do those walls look higher than normal? We'll have to take a look from the top of the hill and figure out what we're gonna do. These guys need a little help. Uh-oh. Maybe waste my bullets. Got them back. Okay. So airlock, PC, no, loot room. Loot room. So what? We crack right there. And then PC. Oh, so it's just, okay. So we're going to have to hit right there. Try to open up both those sides right there. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go get some supplies and we're going to get in that thing. Then we'll see what resources we have and we can try to get into that other base. Bet it wasn't closer on this side. We could have used the battery or the RAM. We got to start making explosives so we can play around with that. First of all, don't need that. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Where did we put our Our high quality, guys. Where did we put that? Ooh, we stashed it up here. Oop. Ah, there we go. Okay, so we got a bunch. We're okay. Now, what did we do with all of our handy dandy swords? Remember, we had a whole bunch of them that we made. Unless we start going this route. So what are we going to do with that anyways? 100? All right. Yeah, let's do that. We'll burn the boxes out. Incendiary ammo. We'll take 3 of them. All right, let's try to go get this first base done. I'm thinking we try to get right in the middle of those 2 walls and take those out. And that should be good. There we go. This will be interesting. Because if we can get any kind of boom out of this, I mean, that would help on the other raid, but... I think this is going to start Sunday off like with a big bang here. Welcome in, welcome in. Grab our preferred raiding utensils. Still have to fix this to get our back gate, but... Oop. Oh, raiding we will go. Ow. Uh-oh. Got hung up on the rock. I mean, is it a decent option over like C4 and stuff like that? It is. It is. Is it for everybody? No. I mean, you hear something like this coming down, you know something's about to go down. The other part is I mean, for that stone wall, it's gonna take us 10 hits. And that requires, so 9 hits is the max that it'll do before the head breaks. And then we gotta repair it. Kind of a downfall right there, but as you're getting out, I mean, for the early rating value, oh, amazing. All right, so we got 2 main squares. We gotta try to maneuver into here. Ugh. Oh. Let's just send it. Okay. How are we doing on this one? Not bad, honestly. I mean, I call that a win. That's pretty good. I mean, are we off a little bit? Yeah. You're never gonna get it just perfect. Pretty good. All right, let's just punch this one out. Okay. Looks good. Oh, PC's gone. Well, that should take care of the shotgun trap. Hopefully. Never mind. Or the furnace. What? Never mind. Looks like we're just cutting it out. Ouch. Oof. It's gonna be a rough one for loot in here. Uh-oh. See if we can burn this one out, I guess. Is not doing nothing to those shotgun traps. And we're just gonna cut. We are trying to do this bare bones. No, just playing in it. I was told about the server a while back, and I was playing on another server, and everybody said, "Hey, just join on this one, just to practice on bases and things like that." Raid with ridiculous broke items like battering rams. I mean, seriously, how many times do you see people using these things? Kind of good, kind of good. Oh, there's the rockets. We are still missing our launcher. So it is on Hardcore. I'm sure that's where you're familiar with Hardcore, can't craft guns. So everything that you have, you find. Let's not start that. Quick question. Do you play on PC usually, or do you play on console? We've been just getting a lot of console players coming through, so I just like to ask. Or both. I mean, that's where I do play on both as well. I do have a server. It's on console. Just a fun one where people just build around in that. People do whatever they want. You want to raid, you raid. I put up some raid bases and stuff for people. Throw loot in there. But no server on PC. Console keeps me enough busy. Wasteland. I like that one. That name. That's a really cool one. I like creative names. Let's see. So we can see 0 loot on this one. So this base is completely raided, and we are backing out of here. Now we're gonna get we'll have to take this stuff back. Out of all the raids in that, I still can't believe we still do not have a large backpack. I know we could go buy one, or that's where we could do rig or something like that, but nope. Gotta stick with the plan. Broke raiding all the way. Okay, so we're gonna get this all positioned over here and kind of lined up, but we're gonna try to scout from the top, and then we'll run this loot back. I'm thinking we'll go. There's probably gonna be auto turrets, I would assume. We'll have to probably get ourselves enough fire arrows to get those ones out. Learned our lesson before. We are not just gonna dive into one of those with a parachute. Alright. Come on. This will give us a nice look from the very top. Okay. Alright, let's jump in. Oh, PC, but I used to play console. No, no, don't worry about that. You're good. It is a whole different feel, isn't it, from like PC? Hey, how's it going? Thanks for popping in. It is a whole different feel from PC to console. You know, some people really do not like it. Yes, that's where we're looking at this medium raid base here, and we're doing broke raiding. So I think what we'll do is we punch through we just go right through the front. I'm gonna run this stuff back. We just go through right there. Punch through and just say hi. That's what we're gonna do. Why not? Now, if we had the catapult over on this side, that's where we could really call this broke raiding. No, come on now. That's what we're doing. That's where we're using battering rams and the most prim stuff that we can to raid things, because everybody says you can't raid things with battering rams. And oh, I love this game too. Battering rams and catapults. We've been doing it. We've been doing it perfectly fine. Well said. Very well said. Wasteland, you nailed it right on the head. I'm kind of curious when the maps, like on console, start getting bigger, how that's gonna affect the dynamic. Kind of interested in that. I mean, right now, console has, yeah, they're working on the cheating problem, we'll say. I mean, it's getting there. It's better than what it was, so I mean, but you're always gonna have that, so let's just be real. But I mean, hey, you gotta play Rust however you want to. Do whatever works for you. I had to take a break from all the other servers. A lot of that was getting a little too much. And when you feel like, I don't know if I want to play this game anymore or anything like that, change it up. Just find something else. You know, we played the zombie servers for a while. That was a good little break. We're still on one of those servers, but good lord. What I would like is if they cranked like those zombie servers even further up, like where I know that they track you and things like that. Just a little bit harder. A little bit harder I would be okay with. Uh-oh, we do got our red card. Okay. Let's put our explosives away. We can't be doing that. So right now we're sitting at 8C4. So we're fine. But Again, that's where we're trying to stay away from that meta. Well, at least we got 4,000 in sulfur, but on hardcore, just remember that's where everything's 5 times, so it costs 5 times more to do anything. I like that part. Do you guys play on hardcore? Just kind of curious. Or ever gave it a shot? I mean, if you haven't, I do encourage it. Just give it a random try. Or Prim servers. Prim servers are kind of cool too. Okay. Now we do have our refinery. James, I did see your private message. That's a hard question. So the question is if we're gonna go back to eco rating. I don't know. I might. That's the loaded. The last time that we did that was super fun, but it was a long time. I mean, we were just raiding with spears and good gosh. That's just hard raiding. Okay. So I think the only thing we got to do is get through that first wall. We'll see what everything looks like, and then we'll go from there. Let's just... All right. Let's get in that compound. Then we'll assess what we need to do. But we should start making our catapult bombs. And these bases have been spawning over on this side. So we might have to make a second catapult and put it over there. Because this would have been a prime target for using a catapult. Either of you guys like into the skins and stuff? Like skin collecting, skin trading, or anything? Sorry, I forgot to ask about that. That's... When you play Rust, skins get addicting. It's like gambling. All right. My top, if I had to pick like some of my very, very favorite skins, I really do like the farming set. Do just absolutely amazing. I think we're gonna punch in right here. We're just going right to the front door. We should have enough wiggle room for getting the battering ram in. Everything should be just fine. We'll get that. We'll get it down, and then we'll whatever's guards in there or whatever, we'll take them out. Not a problem. Okay. All right. So, look, I wish we could see a seam on that wall. It looks like it's right Right there. If we could take 2 out, that'd be great. Yeah, I think that's the same. Okay, line that up. Actually improved our skills on. Okay, what do we got? Yep. Why is there a guy with a chainsaw in there? Stone, that's where it takes 10 hits for the walls. Rating with this method, it would only take 4 hits to take a metal door down. For some reason, it is bugged. So we have to go through walls. I think garage doors are 8. Anything with like metal walls and that it's not visible. I've never tested it, so I'm sure at some point we will get to there. But again, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Oh, look at that. Everybody's saying hi to us. Is there only one guy that's shooting? Yeah, there's only one guy shooting. Well, the one that we took down dead, but is that another layer of wall? No. It is. What? What is this? Huh. Oops. That was my bad. Trying to... That's weird that there's another small wall down it into the ice. Huh. I... Hmm. I don't know about that. I'm... Interesting. Didn't expect it. All right, let's just get that auto turret out, and then we'll see what we do. Huh. All right, fire arrows. What? We don't have fire arrows? What is going on? Hmm. I could have swore we made... We had a ton of them. Well, that's not cool. I Guess not. My bad, guys. My bad. I thought we were way more prepared. Okay. And then cloth. Oh, no. Our Achilles heel cloth. Dang. Well, we'll see how many we can make. Worst comes to worst, we're shooting it out with regular arrows, but most of the time that's where your bow will break before it's done. Okay. Well, what we'll do is we'll see what we can do. And there's a regular one. See, you can see the difference in the walls, guys. See? Ah. You might have a glitched base. Let's we'll examine it. We'll see what we can do if we're not gonna let it go. If we have to break the rule and use the C4 on it, it's fine. I mean, we'll get it, but that one could be unique for us. Come on. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for popping in, guys. I do appreciate it. That's where we are on Rust Hardcore PvE. We're doing a few raid bases. Right now we encountered just a hair of a snag. We have walls stacked on top of walls. So we've been using a battering ram, and right now that doesn't seem like it's going to be working here. Pick up our backpack, though. Can't forget that. can't remember the last time I used fire arrows on turrets. It had to have been in console. Well, this is going to be just entertaining. How many arrows does it take to break a regular turret? So, looks like there's a garage door up on top. So there must be a jump up. I just don't know what we're going to do with this wall thing. Let's see. We might be able to get the battering ram like wedged in the corner to try to maybe take one of these walls out. Oh. Should be like 3 or 4 more arrows. Looting large fishing village. Large fishing village has loot? I didn't know that. Burn, Mr. Turret, burn. The turret that will not die. We should have just made rockets by this time. HV rocket. Jeez. I just hope this whole thing is not glitched. Oh, we're almost losing durability. What? Hmm. See, it says, just looking it up, guys, and that's where with a compound bow, it usually says 40 arrows. Let me look at another source, though, just in case. Huh. Right, James? That's where you would figure that's where that turret should be. Yeah, that's where... That's weird. Hmm. I think what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to skip this one. I think there's something going on with it. That's a shame. 'Cause that's a whole nother wall. Darn. Okay. Well, let's move on to the other one. Must be something. No, no, no. I mean, that's where there's nothing that admin or something like that. We don't need to do that stuff. This is all in good fun. We could go make stuff or something like that, but this is all just for fun. All right. Moving on. We're gonna go into this one. And let's see what we can do. We probably gotta try to... Because that one should have turrets in it as well, you'd think. We can go stand up on that rock and figure it out. Hello, how's it going? Welcome to the Broke Raiders here. Good gosh. We were just trying to raid a base and something glitched out with it. Had 2 sets of walls in there, so. Moving on to the next one. How are you doing today? And the question that I like to ask everybody, are you Rust PC or are you Rust console? We- We've been getting a lot of console players and well, and also we've been getting actually some people who play both. I mean, that's where I do play both. You gotta love the challenges. Oh, okay, gotcha. Just enjoy watching Rust or thinking about it? Always like to bring people into Rust. That's where it's amazing. Take it all in. All right. So, we got to figure out what side we're going to try to go in. Hopefully this one's not going to be crazy as the last one. Convoy coming in, but we don't care about that. I don't see any auto turrets. I see somebody running around. Oh, okay, that's where Rust is amazing to watch though. I do appreciate you coming in and hanging around with the unorthodox rating. So this is where I like to take rating tools that we really don't use, like this battering ram. How many times do you ever see this being used? Hardly none. People just do not care for it. I think it's pretty cool too. Alright. See what we got. Never mind. Auto turret's right there. There they are. 2 of them. Amazing. So let's see what's on this side. Maybe we just got auto turrets on one side. We've had weirder things. Right there. Yeah, there's only auto turrets on the one side. Nice. Like we found our side we're going in. All right, we're gonna try to line this up on the scene here. Okay. Come on. Here we go. One and two. Perfect. I think what we'll do is we'll jump out and fix that head quick. Oh, we made him angry in there. Okay, this should be coming down. Oh, one more hit. Hello, guys. Hello, hello. Where's they at? Uh-oh. Oh. You guys are mad. Ah. Chainsaw, though. That's really weird. Hmm. So we know there's going to be metal in there. Let's just see if we can open it up a little bit. We'll try to get into the seam and maybe break something open. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Should be honeycomb, but we can just get a peek in there. Just need a rocket launcher. That's what we need. If we're doing stuff like this. It can be done, guys. It can be done with stuff like this. Get it? Okay. Gotta get right on that seam is where we're looking at. Let's see. Oop. Right, we can get that in there. We're gonna be able to open that whole back part of this base. See what it's looking like. Oh. As long as this isn't half of those. Okay. All right. Alright, let's wait for that little piece of foundation to go away. Last time we were beating on that. No reason. Okay. Interesting. What the heck? Alright, we need something to burn that out. Let's see what we got. Swap that out. What do we got? Thing did a nice 360 on me. Oh, now it's easier. Really? Before it had no idea what was going on. Dang. Alright. Let's see what we got. Gotta take those turrets out. Let's see here. Wonder if we can extend that arm in there. Just smash it out. That might be way better. I'm not sure. I don't know if it picks up when you're in the vehicles or not on the turrets. I don't know. Let me try to get my backpack and then I'll hop in the machine. Well. Yeah, so it doesn't pick it up. Look at how nice that is. I wonder if you can shoot through here. Well, we just figured out that we can actually shoot through the battering ram. Turret's gonna see ya. Okay, that's good information. I can't believe our ice base is still standing over here. All right. Okay, let's just take that thing out, so we can keep going. I was just very curious if you could shoot through those little parts in there, and you can. Very neat. So you could kind of use that as cover. I thought it was just for looks. Welcome in, guys. What is going on over there? Nothing really. All right, we're just swimming back to our raid here. After testing a few things, we figured out that yes, you can shoot through a battering ram with the little slots in the back, which is crazy to me. Auto turrets look like it doesn't pick you up when you're sitting in the driver's seat. Also kind of crazy to me. And the other part is we might have to go on a cloth run to make ourselves more fire arrows. That's the sad part. I think what we'll do is we'll get that auto turret out. We'll take a peek at the walls and figure out what the next step is. 'Cause it looks like all the walls that we're starting to see. I mean, everything's facing. We're coming through it backwards. They're all soft side. What is that? Hmm. Looks like there's a crash or something right up that way. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me know, guys, thoughts on the Rust stores for PC and console. This next rotation, we should start seeing all the submissions. I think the submissions are supposed to be in by this week for Valentine's Day. I'm sure the Love Struck set will be going up. That doesn't even need to be Valentine's Day, and everybody's jumping on that one. Rust console, they already put out a heart garage door for this time, but I don't think that was new. I think that's a repeat. The Gilly set was a repeat. I Have Nothing doors a repeat. I think what was new. Pink camo set was already in, I thought. Alright, anyways, back to the raid. $58 for loot. 48 minutes or 40 minutes left. But remember, on these bases, that's where the time ticker does go back. Look at that thing. Shoots me right away. That. Oh. It's turning right to the side. Right on the side there. All right. All right, let's go to the boat base. We need to get cloth. All right, let's just try to maybe expo it from a distance. Come on. Oh, man. All right. That's crazy. Something's going on. Hmm. Okay. I've raided bases on here before and never had that. That's that was way over the amount to take it out. Hmm. Need that. Well, let's go see what we got for cloth. We'll try a few more arrows, but something's just not right. We're burning through the high quality as well. That's nuts. Hopefully I got some cloth in here, otherwise we're going to have to do a little bit of farming for cloth. Yeah, last time we did a medium base, we were able to take them out. Take it out with all of our guns and that. Not a problem. I mean, it took a while, but not that much. Not that many bullets. Okay. Okay, that's more than enough. Good gosh. Well, now we got the refinery too. We can start making low grade out here. If this one doesn't work, what I'll do is I'll take some snapshots of it just to get it out there. Let them know on the server that, hey, some kind of weird glitch with the auto turrets is going on. That's... Gosh darn it. think I'm gonna take that wall out though. Between turrets and shotgun traps, they're impenetrable. Oh, it's pretty on top of them. Mm. Oop. Oh, that wall's ready to go too. Let's just get rid of that out of there. Out. Oh, yay. Another auto turret. Turns right around. Yes. 360 view on it. All right, we're just gonna blow that thing right up. Mm. are just not having the luck with F1 grenades. Well, one shotgun trap is down. This is not going good. I can honestly say this has not gone at all like it usually does. I don't know if it's the weirdness of what we're using or what. Man. Now it's just gonna make the loot even better. Like, what the heck are we gonna get? Oh man, we've been at this for way too long. We gotta get in this base. So just watch. We crack open the first box and it has a rocket launcher. That would be about the gist of it. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging around and watching this pain and suffering of terrible things of how not to raid. Good God. Maybe the life on the auto turrets is higher. Never thought of that. There is a skill tree for that says like damage and stuff. We'll have to look at that. These things are going straight on those turrets. We're done. I think we've done everything. We've gotten killed by turrets, auto turrets, multiple times in stupid ways. We've blown ourselves up with F1 grenades. I think we've done pretty much everything. We haven't died of starvation or dehydration, so we're missing that one. All right, here we go. Where is our other bag? Oh gosh, that's our airfield. Has a whole bunch of stuff. Imagine going there. We'd be on a roll. Shot every 3 seconds. Auto turrets that do 360s. Amazing. Come on. And it took us like 5 minutes to get back over here. Good lord. All right. Round 2. Oh, no. Oh. Oh my god. If it can go wrong, it's gonna go wrong. Oh no. Oh, we missed. Wow. All right. There's that. So I think it's for a regular auto turret. Let's see here. Let's do. Okay. Let's see skills. Rating. Okay. Hmm. Let's just see. Let's just try those skills and see what it does. I mean, why not? There's a lock picking one. That's pretty cool. There's no way that opens on doors. But if it did, wow. Alright. Let's get okay, let's make a bunch of fire arrows. That would be... That should be more than enough fire arrows to do it. And then we got low grade that we can start making stuff. Okay. Bow. I need a bow. Ooh! Nailed me. Wow. Huh. Interesting. So it'll swing all the way around. See, because it won't do anything here. Done with it. What? It survived? That's just wrong. Yep. Here's something super odd. Well, at least I got the footage part. That's crazy. A C4 won't even take out an auto turret. All right. Well, I think that's where we are going to spawn here. and we'll report that, and we'll take a look at it next time. All right, guys. Um, keep going on it. Ah, man, I am kind of burnt out, to be honest. Oh, oh, we lost our boomerang. So we are like way over here. Dang. Where can we? There's a monument. There's satellite dish. Okay, maybe we can get a rock. There's got to be. So on this server, there is ways to transport or teleport. So what we're gonna do is go to satellite dish, try to teleport to the admin shop, and try to get ourselves back. We hit the wrong bag, so you're kind of in a pickle. I think what I'm gonna do is get those boxes out, and I'm just going to leave the rest of the base because we got the footage on the auto turrets, which is that's just wrong. I mean, I'll have to ask. Maybe what they did is for like those size of bases, maybe they just turn the health up just to make it like a better experience for raiding too. Could be. Unless they really just want you to use HV rockets. That could be too. But either way, we'll see. But I think I'll probably come back tonight, and what I'll do is we're gonna do a little bit of farming. We're gonna do some old school flapping barrels and stuff. We're gonna become our farm bot. Claw. Right? I forgot how bad it was when you use a rock. What the heck is that? Okay. Now it's going to be the struggle to find where the teleport thing is. There it is. Right there. Oh, there's a horse even. Oh, you should get Rust. That's where you could even go on to console. If you were to get it, would you be able to get it on PC or military base? I think we're gonna look for. The skins are just crazy. That's the only part that gets so addicting. Oh my gosh, Arctic research base. And I mean, there's different. You don't have to go on the regular traditional vanilla servers. You can do whatever you want. Oh, look at that! Hey, welcome. Look at that! Wow, took a bullet right to the back. That's amazing. Oof. Ow. Oh, you could get it on PlayStation. Start you out. That's... Hello. Welcome, guys. Welcome. But yeah, that's where start out. Maybe take a look at it for console. I mean, get your feet wet into it. I know it's a different... Hey, Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Um, make sure you find a server that you like. Take it easy. Don't play your game. Figure out if it's something like that you want to dive into, but there is so much stuff you can do. So much stuff. I mean, anybody that has been playing for a while will tell you. Soaking, that's where do you play PC or console, Rust? The skins though. I mean, Soaking, that's where if what do you play on PlayStation right now? And Caleb, that's where do you play Rust on any of the platforms? I don't know how much it is on console right now, but they've been doing an okay job. Oh, I have that too. Have it. It does feed the need for Rust. It does. Oh, so you're primed and ready to go. Man, you would be perfect then. I think you should try console then. Mmm. Look at that. Now there's a crash site over there. Oh, you're ready to go then. You have all the skills to be right on here or PlayStation. Well, if you can, get it on PlayStation. That's where we do have a server over there called Pure Rust 2X. People are builders and stuff. Very easy. That's where to learn on there. All the guys are willing to help, and they will build you a base to raid and then some. But you can do your own thing too. But just find a good server. That's the biggest thing. Or play vanilla. On PC, there's just so many different servers. Right now, had to take a break from vanilla. Plus, everybody that I've been playing with is in clans and stuff like that. Big clans. I don't know if I like that. So, like I said, you got to figure out something that you like. Warzone, though. Good gosh. You are meant for Rust. The skin addiction is tough. These turrets are going to be the death of us. What we've been trying to do is raiding on a complete budget, but something's been going on with these turrets that have just made them, like, unstoppable right now. Jeez. Look at that, how much stuff we wasted just on an auto turret. Not good. Alright. Alright, let's see what that first box has in it, though. Oh, there was two. Two of them. I don't think it'll let us build in these. Might have to get ourselves a ladder. I know everybody's been waiting for Rust Mobile, and a lot of good things have been coming out about it. But I'll probably end up getting it as well. All right, moment of truth. We got a rocket launcher. Oh, we should have just broke that box the first time. Man. Ah. Dang. Dang. Let me see if I can get this arm in here. Come on. We've done it before. There we go. All right, let's see what's in those top ones. That's... Oh. Interesting. Okay, let's run this back. We should have a... We should grab a backpack. We did have one, but... kind of got taken out in all the craziness. James, yeah, I did see your private message. It is called Pure Rust 2X. It's, I play it on PlayStation. Like I said, get yourself a good start. There's no kit machines. That's where it's Rust at the regular form. Play how you want, build what you want. You want to raid somebody, go right ahead. There is some bases that are up for raiding and stuff like that. Go ahead, do it. It's fine. There's some guys that are in and out on there. Oh, that's where I'm so close, that's why. We are trying to grab everything we can and recycle it all. Recycle everything. We are trying to live off the land here. we will be going back for that. We sure had a very weird thing of events here. I mean, threw a one hole C4 on him for an auto turret that does not blow up. That's so strange. All right. Don't know how far. We're gonna get into this base. I'm not sure. We'll see what the loot calculator tells us. And we probably got to try to check out that event that's over there. What I'm thinking that one is probably a downed helicopter. More than likely. A windmill. It is. It is. It is. Hardcore PvE, because we are sick and tired of dealing with all the cheaters and stuff right now on vanilla. We had to take a break from that. That's where that was getting to be a little too much. Hopefully that's where between on here and on console they get that back under control. It's been really hard for a lot of people. You can go on the premium servers, you can do that, but like I said, it was just good to take a break. Somebody suggested this server over here, and we jumped over on it. Like I said, you gotta find something that's gonna make you happy at Rust. Why do we got 2,667 bones? That's amazing. That is something. Wow. All right, so TC. Where are we thinking TC is? Right through, what, through there? Yeah, they're scrutinized a little bit harder, but there's not as many people playing on those, and you don't have all the different mods and stuff. So it's getting there. It's gonna get better. All in due time, though. But a lot of people have been playing Rust for a good chunk of time, and especially when you have that much, invested, like, into your skins and things like that. It's a little rough. But it's a good idea to jump on the premiums. Especially if you have a bunch of friends that are playing on them. That's cool. I don't do 10x servers, though. Good gosh. That is not for me. Hmm. The undestroyable shotgun, perhaps. But hopefully that's where getting into Rust. Um, yeah, that's what that was the whole thing with the premiums, is they said that's where they're gonna be scrutinized a little bit harder. You know, as long as you've bought $15, invested into the game with skins and stuff like that. But I mean, let's be real. Most people who play Rust, that's where you've put more than $15 into your skins. I mean, there's some really good servers out there. The one guy that somebody turned me on to that was in the chat was telling me about Komomo. Oh my gosh, that's where love that guy as an admin. Super funny. Super funny in his content stuff. Oh my gosh. What are we thinking? Probably what? PC has got to be. What do we think through there? So we know we got garage door that's pointing there. I got auto turrets on the other side. Probably. I wonder if we just blow this wall out for funsies. Let's see. Let's check to see how much damage it actually did. Okay, so damage for C4 is good on walls. Huh. I didn't think that was I really didn't think it was there. Interesting. Wow. Alright, we'll run this junk back and then let's just take a peek at what's in the TC. What are we thinking? Very interesting, that stuff. Well, we got our cloth that we needed. Okay, well, we got that. So, 0 loot is left in here. Let's pull this out. James, I did see that message. Primal servers. Yeah, the Prim ones. That's. I've been thinking. We have a couple people that really, really want to go to those servers. But on console, that's where it's limited on what we can do for different servers. So they don't have like all the mods and stuff, and who knows if they're gonna. I don't know if they're gonna do that or not, but it'd be kind of cool. What would be one skin that they should add into Rust? I was thinking about this the other day. I just don't know. I don't know if something that like we desperately need. And I know that's where people have been talking about like bikes and stuff like that, but I mean, a bike skin, I don't know. I mean, we're getting the SKS skins coming in. Wait. Small backpacks. Small backpack skins. Rust console has them. PC does not. There we go. There's the answer. That's the ones that I want to see. Sign us up. We have junk on top of junk. We'll have to make a recycling run. More two skins. Basically like more like let's take like the hazmat suit or something. That's where to like maybe do more add-ons to them or like special perks is what you're kind of saying. I know I would be on board with something like that. Sign me up. I like the variety. I really do. I think the variety is what keeps me going. Now, some people have said like maybe like the workbenches or more tool cupboards and things like that. I can see that. Okay, let's peel this stuff off of here. Or a wetsuit. There's one. I'm surprised they haven't put that in. That would be like an easy one for them to make money on it right away. I am so surprised they haven't put that in. Or if they like had like more to the skins for like the bows or something like that. I would back that as well. That would be fun. I like to see people's creativity on stuff though. We need a compass. There we go. All right, let's see what we got. So there is a crash landing over there. Okay. What do we got for stems? And last time I think what we did for one of these is we built like a little raid tower and it worked out really, really nice for us. Oh, I don't think we can. Oh, we can't shoot him from a distance. Nice. That's fine. Whoa. Never mind. Never mind. They can shoot you from a distance. Well, that's cool. That is a good change. I like that. Very nice. Uh-oh. We're gonna get one shot. Good. Good, good, good. I was hoping that wasn't going to be just the case where they were just dumb. They said on the server that's where the NPCs, that's where they turned them up, so. Which they needed to. That. Who wants to play on something where they're just basically piñatas? That's cool. So far, all the stuff that I'm seeing on here, I think is great. That's awesome. It looked like there's more events. There's more things going on. The monuments have all NPCs on it. And they're guarded really well. I mean, like when you go past Arctic, you know, there is guys on the towers and you're penalized for getting too close. Or that's where when you go past Junkyard, you know, that's where you kind of do spawn. That's where they're gonna take shots at you if they do do see you in the vision. Here, let me just get across here, and that's where I will put that in chat for you. So far, good job on this, guys. That's awesome. I'm glad that the changes were made. And I know that's where it's not going to be for everybody, but 1 second. Let me. Okay, let me put that in the chat for you. 1 second. All right, there you go. Like I said, it's a nice little break from all the other chaos, and crazy antics. There's another one that I do play on. It's a zombie one. Somebody gave me the numbers for that one. That one's pretty cool too. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So this is I'm liking this. Before, like you would go out on the other outer ring and you could get stuff off. You can't. All right. Oh. Oops. I was gawking too much about this. I like it. Okay. Hmm. Very neat. Let me just try to show everyone what I mean about getting kind of penalized when you get too close to like Arctic or something like that because of the snipers. Is amazing. Yeah, give it a whirl. See what you think. Like I said, that's where it's a nice break, but um I mean, is it something that you're gonna do all the time? No. No. I wouldn't recommend that, but give your brain a little bit of relaxation. Look at that's her already. Oh, did peg me. Nice. Oh, that's great. I can't wait to try more of that stuff out. I mean, yeah, that's where you shouldn't be doing that with a hazmat suit and stuff like that, but that's cool. Maybe we will go out on reg. Here I was thinking that's our oh my bad. That's where thought I was dead. Uh very cool. Very, very cool. I don't know what those are. On a lot of the regular servers, what I like to do is set up like a farms and stuff like that. I like the planting aspect. I know it's not for everybody, but running power electrical, love that stuff. Automation. All right, let's get back to the base and see what else we got. So it looks like crates. That's where there was 3 crates that were sitting at airfield. Looks like somebody got those. Patrol boats you have out in the water. Oil rigs there. Okay. Hmm. What else? So nobody's been on rig. Wow, we gotta strip that island of those nodes. Yes, that is a PlayStation one. Let me get back to landing that. Otherwise, it's pure Rust 2X. I played on PlayStation. Do whatever you want. Like I said, it's very low key. There is no admin kit machines in there. I was pitching an idea 2 weeks ago. That's where if we could, because I pick up the items in the shop, if I could put those ones in the shop, and then yeah, I mean that's where sure can do it. Like with the new one, I do understand that's where most people do want like the ghillie suit and stuff like that. So that was a cool one. I mean, I could throw that in there, but been trying to keep it more traditional. Yeah. But hey, that's where farm it up, build it up on there, and can always come and check it out if you don't mind. If you don't want your base showing, that's where let me know. But when people build cool things, that's where it's neat to show those off. Do it. Very cool. All right. we go. All right, now we got our launcher. No. That on the wall. Let's see if we can rotate this. No. That's baffling that it just doesn't fit in there. Weird. That does. Good enough. Throw that in there. Well, we could stick a windmill out here for power, but I mean, we're trying to live off of hardly nothing. That's the whole fun part about it. Let's see where we put that oil refinery. Get that thing up and running so we can get some low grade. Okay, so we got enough charcoal. Okay, looks good. And there we go. Good enough. Now, let's see if we can get some of this cooking here. All right. Bradley. I'm bored and I'm new to Rust. I was wondering if I could play with you. I am a solo. I am a complete solo. That's her. Most of the people that I always played Rust with, they're in big clans, and that is not the life for this guy neither. New to Rust. How many hours you got in Rust? Curious, Bradley. If I was on regular vanilla servers, maybe. And I'm always curious to see how many hours you have. And are you strictly PC, or do you go between both, or PC and console, as in? I just got to ask because it's been a lot of people have been popping in from console as of late. And if you are very new, that's where welcome to Rust. And have you fallen into the trap of buying skins? Ooh. It's always hard for the addiction. We all try our best. And then there's some people who say, "Oh, I don't have that many skins." And you look on their Steam profile and you see 4 hours. Okay. Well, so that's where you got the basics and stuff like that. Best advice I can say is find a server or something for your play style. If you don't have that much time, you would jump on something like this. That kind of gets you the feel of what Rust is. But once you get your bearings down, jump into like vanilla. This one's a hardcore PvE server where you unlock the map and stuff. NPCs are all at every monument, looking to kill you at every corner. They're way smarter nowadays. I'm so happy about it. Let's go. We're gonna do just a little bit of farming to see if we can get just a few more resources. If another base pops up over here, we'll try to do that raid. If not, that's where we are probably gonna jump on the zombie server. And I'll be right back. that's where I just had to grab a drink here. Bradley, this is a solo journey on this one, but if you want to play the server in that's where I can put it back in the chat and go right ahead. That's where, test something like this out, get your bearings, go right ahead. That is awesome. Plus, something like this will help you grow. And it's a little bit different. And then you can build something that's in peace and that, and kind of get your bearings too. What kind of background of games have you been playing? Do you play a lot of survival games, or? Especially in Rust too, that's where if you're not into like certain parts about it, that's where you can do farming, building, electrical. The electrical part, really like that. Oh, okay. So building, okay. Oh yeah, then you'd be fine. R6. Okay. There's a lot of Roblox and Minecraft players on here. Yeah, where you would start. I really just play like. Okay. Oh, okay, I get it. Well, with Minecraft, I mean, the building aspect, you'll be perfectly fine. I mean, and you don't have to just don't watch YouTube videos and that. Come up with your own stuff. It's so cool. Like I said, I look at some people's faces and I'm like, wow, they're just blown away. The basics? Here. Why don't I throw some stuff in the furnace and then I'll go spawn somewhere and we can go through the very, very raw basic stuff. Obviously you know how to build and stuff like that, correct? I mean, you can put together the small basic 2x1 and start building off that. You'll start off on, if you did something like this server, you're going to start out with your compass, and then you got to unlock your map. But the first thing you want to do is get enough resources to just put something down. No? Oh, come on. No. No. All right. I wanted to build a base over by Arctic anyways. Or not Arctic, airfield. So let me get these resources, and I'm gonna death kill, and I'm gonna spawn on a bag over there. And we're gonna do this thing. Hey, at least you're honest. That's awesome. That's great. Some people have a problem just saying it. I know that's where all I did is as soon as I started Rust, when brand new, had hardly nothing, I popped on here, kind of did the same thing, just talked to somebody, and I was like, hey, I don't even know how to make a building plan. And I just started off with the 2x1 and then just expanded and kept building stuff that I like. The base that I have out here, I do put that on regular servers. Auto turrets go up on the top and stuff like that. That's later on. On here, PvE, you don't have to worry about that. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, you can. That's where, go right ahead and you can do it up. Practice your skills. I'll type it in the chat, and then, like I said, I will go over by airfield, where I wanted to put something anyways at one time. And I'll start from complete scratch. Who knows where you'll wind up? Jungle's kind of fun. Should be nice surprises over there for you. That could be something that you could take in. A lot of people don't recommend it, but maybe that's where it's for you. Okay, boom. There we go. All right, let me put that server name in there for you. There you go. And I think that's where it was. Sub is still in here and on this server as well. All right, we're gonna kill. Boom. Okay, going in the desert. Boom. We start out with our rock and our torch. Not too far from airfield. Let's get some wood. Let's try to hit the X to take this down a little faster. All right. Well, we can start with our building plan. And we're going to get our hammer. Let's see. Let's do that one. Now, where are we going to build, though? You got to do a search for a game is what you'll do. Type in that name for the server, and then you should be able to. Well, we are not finding any stone. Uh-oh. A lot of sulfur. Hmm. What is this? Somebody started something. Well, that is a free box. That is ours. We will never look. You just have to go into Rust and look up a game. 1 second. So when you go out, you're going to use that top search bar, put the server name in there, and then you'll be able to find it, click on it, and then you'll be able to join. That's what you do. I have all my stuff in streamer mode. That's where, because I prefer not to get stream sniped. And people look at the videos later on. So up here, server name, click on it, and then you'll be able to hit join. All right. Now, let's get us some tools. Let's do that. Well, since we're starting it off as a desert. Oh! Zoe! Stop, check out the bandits! Get him, get him, get him. Let's see. We need stone. And when you join, that's where we should be able to see it on screen. Your username. Oh, look at that. Kill. And then after oh, there we go. Boom. Nice. Everybody's doing really good. Keep it going. Yeah, hopefully you can get in, Bradley. That'll be awesome. You can start farming away. Thinking, what? Compact farm base over here? Go. Uh-oh, the tunnel dwellers are on a roll. Hmm. See, there's roads up there, and then we got sewer branch. Mining outpost over there. Alright. Now we gotta get enough cloth. Oh, there's mining outpost. I think we need to build on that side. Let's see. Oh. Okay. It could work. Let's see. All right, let's see how this is going to look. I don't know if I like it. Trying to build like a fun fishing base. Hmm. Well, that's something. See if I can do a little upgrading. should work. Okay. Planters. I'm pretty sure this will actually work out. Mm. Do that. Shoot. There we go. Good. What do we need? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4 windows. Okay. And we'll get our tool cupboard up, and should be good. And we got a fishing hut to live out of. Otherwise, if we were just going to use this as a regular fishing hut, we would have these, and then this would be a door, and there would be just like triangles on here to hold it up. That's it. But we're kind of making something that we can grow stuff out of. Why? Don't know. tool cupboard. Put our tool cupboard right here. All right, we just need a little bit more cloth. Oh, I should go pick up that bag. That's what I should go do. Ooh. We got wheat. Okay, we should be able to make a bow. Weapon. Wood. Oh, figures. Now I need wood. Where is it? Down here? There it is. How much wood do we got? 55. That is not gonna cut it. Ooh. Well, these are baby trees, but we should be able to get enough wood. All right, let's see if we can get us a boar or something. Good news is we have the tunnels right there too. We can go under there and try to get some loot for ourselves. As soon as we get some animal fat. Oh, there we go. Oh, little buddy. Hey, let's get us that bone knife now. That should get us pretty close for the low grade. Think that's where we gotta know. Almost. Let's see. Radiation's 2. How much? Leather. Oh, man, we're so close. Darn. Oh, we got some stuff for fishing. Oh, there's a boar. Oh, there we go. Mr. Boar. We need ya. All right. Let's see. Did we see another one? Oh man, we got Pig City over here. Man, how are we gonna keep all this stuff? Okay. Desert. What are we doing? Okay, that'll give us. What do we got? 8. That's 11. And then we just make a hat. I think that'll. 2. Let's do that there. We'll pick this stuff up. We'll get this other sulfur node, and we're gonna try one tunnel run, and then I think it's up. We're just like farm botting it up. Well, that's a nice little creative hut. Huh. Interesting. Some more skill points. Oh, man. All right. Ah, gotta hit it. Boom. Okay. Let's get our friendly little fishing base upgraded. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, we have enough room for the fishing stuff to work. If not, we just got to break the foundation out down below. All right. There we go, fish base. Upgrade. Twig. Hmm. I don't hate it. It gives a character. It'll be fine. All right. So that stream looks like it's moving pretty good. We'll be fine. Okay. $16 arrows. Okay, what furnace do we need in the desert? That one's kind of cool. That one. Okay, furnace. Where do we want to put this? right, now. Do those. I don't think we had too many options, really. 10. So 3, 2, 7. So we got 10, 8, 2, 4. That might be a little bit better. There we go. All right, let's go try our luck down in the tunnel thing. Thought I could hear the Santa thing. Oh, it's just my feet gliding against the... All right, one trip in here, we go until we die. We just push everything. We get loot, we get loot. We don't, we don't. Got 48 arrows. Good gosh. Ugh, heal up quick. Nice. All right. Let's see. Oof. Ow. Hmm. What is he doing? He's a broken NPC. What was that? Knife. What is going on with these guys? Oh. What? I am so confused by these guys. Oh no. Weird. You get a gun? Nope, no guns. 10 arrows. That's not good. What is he doing? I'm breaking all the NPCs in this game. Oh. Oh. Jeez. A gun? Nope. Oh no. Gun? Gun? One shot? Oh my lord. What are we gonna do with one shot? Nope. Now I'm scrounging around for arrows. Yikes. Gun? Nope. Oh no, now we're too hot. Okay, 9 shots with a bow, and 1 shot with a DB. Oh, and we're heading towards ferry terminal. Awesome. Oh, we got 60 bullets in there. We got a heat-seeking or homing missile launcher. That's great. Not sure how this one's gonna end, guys. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ow. Don't need that. Pick up the bone fragments because maybe I can need wood, but oh, I got another arrow back. If we had some wood, we can make some oh no. Nope. Hmm. Oh. Too high. Dang. May I have your leaf, sir? Rope. Oh, I need rope. Hmm. One arrow. Oh. Yeah. That is definitely not gonna work. Woof. Oh. Well, There we go. That's how we end it. All right, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. That's where we just wanted to see how far we'd make it in the tunnels with absolutely nothing. So I appreciate everything. We will catch you guys in the next one and keep rusting it up. And now we got a new base. So called the fish base. See you later, guys.